Audio check. Video check. Audio check. Video check. We have audio, we have video. All right. We have a stream. Hello, everyone. I am Blazar Gaming, playing Cities Skylines. All right. We're going through a death wave, which is okay. I've got no problem with that. You can see all the little skulls blinking. I've got my health budget turned up to 110%. So that puts 8 hearses per crematorium and 11 hearses per cemetery. If you remember, once I get all 3 cemeteries full, then I'll be able to get the fusion power plant to power all my stuff. That's pretty cool. I've also got other things turned down a little bit. Electricity's down 90%. Water's down 90%. Garbage is down to 75%. Education, 85%. So stuff's turned down so that I don't lose too much money during this death wave. And I was thinking about expanding, wasn't I? I was thinking about expanding down this valley between these 2 hills. We've got a hill over here, we got a hill over here, we have a valley. I was thinking about putting me a suburb down this valley. So let's stop time. Let's clear up some space. Let's see if that's enough space. Yeah, I forgot these are narrow. Need to fix my electricity. There we go. Not much of a curve at all. This looks straight on. All right, I can turn that back on and then fix. Fix my merging points. You will stay there. You will stay there. You will stay there. You will stay there. And continue to stay there. You can merge beyond this point. I don't care. Just keep your lane. Hope everyone is doing well. Bee-boo, 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 bee-boo. Nobody can ever seem to stay in their little region. You got suburb cops going to the city and so on. That works. All right. So here's my valley. Good. I got it pretty close. Pretty close to the middle. All right, let's downgrade 2 lanes. And then I want each to stay in their lane. Very good. So, right about here, I think. Got this nice, wide, open, clear space. Oh, that's the hill. The hill is clear. The valley is full of trees. That's where we need to go. To the valley. All right, so we'll stick with the 2 lanes. Get us a slight curve going here. Let's go out 3 spaces, 4 spaces, and then curve and go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. See if I can't repeat the same thing going back the other way. Oh. About right here. What do you know? I wouldn't say it's perfect, but it looks it. Alright, so there's the valley that I'm going into. Yes. think. Let's see. Can I keep that up? Yes, I can. Let's put, remember, the old triangle method. Let's go like this. Let's go back a little further. And we're a little off. So I just tried to load up cities on my laptop to test out your information triangle. Unfortunately, it keeps crashing. I'm thinking I have too many mods running. You don't really need mods to start off the game with. The first mod I added to this game was the 81 mods, the 81 tiles, but that wasn't until I'd already got over 100,000 and hit all the milestones. Once I hit all the milestones, I usually quit a city. Once I hit all the milestones, I quit the cities because I reached all the milestones. But this time I thought, I want to go beyond. So I never even added mods until I was, until I had beat the game. Let's see if my death wave's over and I can pick up my, no, death wave's not over. So I would wait on the mods. And if you do get the 81 tiles mod, make sure it's by a guy named Bloody Penguin, because there's another one out there that's called 81 tiles mod, and it's bugged. I grabbed it first, and yeah, I was getting crashes and it was terrible. So I got rid of it, and then I went searching and found out that it was a fake one, or not it just wasn't the right one. So you have to be careful. Somebody imitated the 81 tiles mod, but it wasn't really a mod. Assets. Yeah, you have to be careful with the assets too. What I did was I sorted the assets by most popular this past year, and then picked up the ones I wanted from most popular this past year. And then of course I made sure that they were, people had commented on them, 4 stars, 5 stars. If it was a brand new asset or mod and nobody's commented on it, nobody's given it any stars or anything, or, you know, I kind of stayed away from those. Let's try this again. Yeah, 2 lanes. Oops, forgot to curve it. Hate when I do that. Let's just go 1 square this time. That might be better. That looks like it might be better. There we go. Now let's go straight. Alright, it's not perfect, but as long as it gets me there. Yeah. That works. Okay. Road guidelines, curve. That looks good. Fix my malfunction junctions because you know I got them. There's one. Forgot to check for any natural resources. There's some ore down here in this. Am I as far back as I wanted to be? I meant to come further back. Alright, we can fix that. Where's my topography? I think I can do both of these at the same time. Yes, I can. I don't want to go too far back, but I want to go about. I want to go about this far. Yeah. This is a good stopping point. Let's go 2 that way. Go 2 that way. There's my triangle. Let's fix all the malfunction junctions. Three up. Do not need traffic lights until you have traffic. That's my philosophy. All right. We do have a little demand for some people. All right. Am I going to do another curvy one or a grid? I've got a curvy one here. Got a curvy one here. Got a curvy one over there. And I got grid here. We want grids or curves. Don't know if I want grids or curves. We got all the dead people picked up. No. Why aren't you guys picking up the dead people? I know. These poor 11 hearses are trying to do all the work. I bump this up another 10%. It gives me a 12th hearse. Yes. The two mods that I am using are called Traffic Manager President Edition and 81 Tiles. This one's by a guy named Bloody Penguin. And I don't know who makes Traffic Manager Presidential Edition. So the Traffic Manager is the one that lets me do this kind of stuff. That's Traffic Manager. And the 81 tiles. But like I said, I did not add either mod until I beat the game. All right. We need another cemetery, but it's just temporary. It's just temporary. What I mean by temporary is it'll help pick up the dead. And then I'll empty it into the other one. So I'll still accomplish what I'm trying to accomplish. There we go. There's plenty of death care. If you look, I've got death care everywhere. Just need to give them time to get out there and pick everything up. Pick up all the dead bodies while I build a yeah. Definitely the future. I think I see a malfunction junction. Yes, I do. I think while I'm at it, no U-turns here, pal. There we go. So these guys will stay separate. Okay. I've got no demand now. That's okay. We'll go ahead and pick up. We'll go ahead and build. I never did decide. Grids or curves? I kind of like the curvy. I better keep this turned on. Okay, we're good. So I'm trying not to get up into the dark green, so just because. Just because, why not? Some walking paths. Okay. We don't need a big old giant. Suburb. That looks like a good suburb. There we go. The pineapple. The peach. The pear. No demand for anything. Alright, did we get the dead people picked up? Ooh, it's looking a lot better, isn't it? Alright. Okay, I'm going to say we got the dead people picked up. Let's check stuff. Let's turn the electricity back up 5%. Turn the water back up 5%. Garbage. Let's turn the garbage back up 5%. Maybe 10%. Let's turn the healthcare way down. We don't need all that many ambulances anymore. And let's start emptying. I still see one dead person. One dead person we can handle. Start emptying this one. Start emptying this one. Start emptying this one. So I just threw those in there temporarily. I only need to fill 3. You already empty? Nope, it's emptying. I only need to fill this one. This one. And this one. Once they're full, then I'll turn the crematoriums back on. Well, I'll grab my fusion plant. So I can't pick up the fusion plant. Till I've filled 3 cemeteries. Now I don't remember where it told me that, but I'm pretty sure that's what I'm waiting on. Alright. So we're ready to put people in. Sometime in the future. Well, no, we'll need water out here. Where's my closest water source? Bring it down the highway. Alright. Let's build my industrial park. My commercial park. They'll both be one way in and one way out. of course. All right, it's a little lopsided, but there we go. Call me Bob Ross. Why don't you demolish the abandoned buildings? Because new owners will take ownership of those buildings and open a new store. It's not necessary. New ownership will take those stores and get them going again. Now, the original City Skylines that came out a few years ago, yeah, abandoned buildings were annoying. You'd have to manually this one's empty. But one of the first mods everybody used to get was called the bulldozer mod. The bulldozer mod would automatically bulldoze any abandoned buildings. Eventually, City Skylines took care of it themselves, and you no longer needed the bulldozer mod. All right. So, do we want horizontal or vertical stripes? How about horizontal? One way in, one way out. That's the way you do your industrial and commercial areas. Maybe I'll be different with this one. Let's do vertical. No, that wouldn't work very well. Let's see what it looks like. That's what I thought. Well, Let's do one vertical and then the rest horizontal. That sounds like fun. Or, I got a better idea. Let's go vertical as far as we can. Then go horizontal. There we go. Ta-da! Like I said, call me Bob Ross. Now to make it more efficient, I could actually got to fix all the malfunction junctions. In the olden days, you used to have to demolish those buildings manually. Not anymore. All right. City Skylines developers saw that everybody was getting the bulldozer mod, and they said, hey, we should put this in the game. And they did. I don't think I even attached that one. No, I did not. No. Let's even make the water pipes different. Like I said, call me Bob Ross. There's my artwork. Ta-da! Hey, it looks like a people. But my new suburb is almost ready to go. We'll need a couple of plazas to bring in the electricity. Started to say, hey, where did it go? All right. We have electricity, we have water, we just need demand. All right. Electricity, we need to crank it up to 100%. Water, wouldn't hurt to crank it up to 100%. Garbage is doing okay at 85%. Education, I really should crank that up. almost need to double my elementary and high schools. That'd be crazy. When this hits 9,000, I can get my fusion power plant. Health, 77%. Everybody's in good health. Everybody's happy. Office people are the happiest people. Traffic is no issue whatsoever. Low fire hazard. Low crime rate. Over 200,000 people and growing 1,000 a week. If you're wondering what all these red circles, it just means I've got all the crematoriums turned off down here until I fill up my cemeteries. As my population picks up, my industry will pick up. Right now I am importing almost as much as I am exporting. I'm exporting primarily agriculture, importing primarily generic goods. All these shops over here are importing generic goods until I can get my industry back up and running. It's a good time to look at transportation. I think I still have one bus line. Yes, I do. It's in this suburb over here. It's got 25 buses on it, and yes, they are busy, busy buses. So the bus lines are all right. Where are they getting off? They're getting on here, getting off somewhere up here. This. So the bus line's okay. Metro. Blue line. Ten metro vehicles. They're not overly busy. Oh, and they're not going to be. The blue lines aren't going to be too busy until... Yeah. The reason the metro lines aren't so busy right now is because of the industrial line will pick up first. And I'm still thinking about breaking up this yellow line. I'm thinking of having a line that goes up here and back, a line that goes here and back, and a line that goes there and back. Instead of one line that goes all over the place. I just don't think that's a good idea. So I'm going to take my first break, stretch my legs. And I just might reinvent. There's an update for my iPad. I'm not interested yet. I'm going to take my first break, stretch my legs, and then come back and possibly rebuild my industrial office mass transport metro system. Sorry about that. My break was a little longer than I expected, but I wanted to make sure everything was ready for the guys to show up. And I don't think they're going to do sanding today. I think today they're just going to apply what they call in construction terms mud. I think today they're going to apply the mud to all the drywall. And then tomorrow is probably going to be the dusty day. Tomorrow they'll come in and probably sand everything. We'll see. Okay. Any demand for anything? No. No demand for anything. It's all right. I think I want to rebuild. Let's look at it. I think what I'm going to end up doing is I think I'm going to let this yellow line No, I think I'm going to have 2 loops instead of the 1. I'm going to go from here, out here, and back. And then from this one here, I'm going to go out here and back. All right, at this point, I need to freeze time. Break the connection between these two. That can stay going that way. Think think this one's going to go here. I think this one's going to go here. I think this one's going to go here. Now, it's up here where I want to separate them. How many of these do I want to put on this line? I don't think I want to put that many. I think I want to break it between these two. I think I want to break it right here. All right, this one. Go here, and this one slope too steep. Let's come out of here then. All right. So that gives me this line and this line. Now, I need to rebuild those lines. This one starts here. Goes first stop here, second here, third here, fourth, fifth, sixth, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 11 stops. Now I need to reverse it, of course. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, now there seems to be more of them. So I must have missed one somewhere. There's 2 there. 2 there. 2 there. 2 there. 2 there. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2 there. 2 there. Maybe I just miscounted. 2 there. Looks okay to me. Now, the other one. It starts here. Goes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. Looks like I split that perfectly. Did I just create a new line? What just happened? Create a new line. There we go. Go back the other way. That other line was just way too long. Over 20 stops. Crazy. Complete the line. All right. So our newest 2 lines. It's pretty close. All right. Let's let it go. See what happens. Oh, that's right. I only colored one of them. Need to color the other one too. Duh. Which way did he go? Need to color the other one also. To change this one to more of an orange, I think. Oh, I already had an orange one. I don't know. More of a greenish yellow, maybe? I don't know. That's kind of what these are. Orange is yellow. Good enough. So there's 12 cars on this new line. Nope, there's 8 and 10. We'll see how well it works over time. Still no demand for anything. Electricity, yeah, that's what I thought. Time for another solar updraft. Water, we're okay at the moment. All of these are going to go away as soon as I get the fusion plant, but I can't get the fusion plant until I get $9,000 buried people. It's a lot of people going into that subway. Here comes another lot of people. Comes another lot of people. See, what they're having to do now is get off this train, walk, get onto this one, get off here, walk, and then get onto that one. Now that I've made 2 separate ones, so now they're all getting off here. And then they'll get on that one. Then the next bunch, same thing. They'll all get off here. So I kind of made it more someone who lives over here would have to walk, get on this train, get off here, walk, get on this one. Not train, metro. Get off here, walk, get on there. Get off, walk, get on there. And then come over to the farm to work. If that's where they work. Still no demand for anything. These are starting to be picked up by new owners. See, there's something. Electricity's picked up. Water's hanging in there. Garbage is starting to tighten up. That looks better. See, these buildings here won't be picked up by new owners until all of these are. See, that one's cleared up. This one will clear up in a moment. This one will clear up. They'll all clear up, and they'll start producing a lot more goods. And then these guys will open up shop with the new goods that are being produced. It's kind of the circle of life. What are you complaining about? Too few services. What are you missing? You've got garbage collection. Don't have a health clinic anywhere. Whoa. I don't have any these over here. You guys really need a health clinic. I'll give you one. In case somebody gets sick, they can run to the health clinic. Fire coverage. It's a little shoddy. That make you feel better. The reason my fire coverage isn't so great is because I've turned my fire budget way down. I could turn the fire budget up a little bit. It's at 70%. Let's put it at 75. Oh, that was police. Okay, I turned both of them up 75. That makes people happier. Don't have any police coverage over here either. Where is my nearest police? They're pretty far away. Should have at least one police station near each one of these places. I would think. have it out here. Ooh, we're almost getting a demand for some industry. But I'm not going to honor it until too few services. What are you missing? Garbage collection? Yeah, you don't particularly have any garbage collection over here, do you? It's cemetery. Recycling plant. Are you happy now? That should take care of both of those. What else did he not have over here? There's not really a health clinic anywhere to be found over here. Let's put the health clinic. There. That should cover both sides. And it does. Okay. We've got a demand for a little more industry. So I think we got up to, yep, our highest point ever, to so that's the whole goal. Make your highs go higher and your lows go higher. To get your growth going back up again. See what imports, exports looks like. Yes, we are now producing goods again. So we'll stop importing goods when we produce them. That's a good thing. I really should fix that curve. It's pretty sharp. Much better. Looks much better. Let's see how the observatory is doing. 28 visitors last week. Very nice. Okay. See how my university's doing. 22,000 eligible, 8,000 capacity. Well, let's see. How many people are in school right now? You're almost packed. You're turned off. Let's check in the city. You're turned off. You're almost packed. It's time to turn this one on. Instantly, we picked up a bunch of students. How they got there so fast, I don't know. All my industries out here. Got a cargo train station here. Never really gave it fire coverage. It could have burned up. Could have burned up. All the abandoned buildings in my industry have gone away. No more abandoned buildings in industry. These will slowly start going away now that I'm producing again. These abandoned buildings will slowly go away. Alright, let's see how my new train is doing now. My new metro. Excuse me. It's not a train, it's metro. See how my new metro is doing. Let's check this one first. Eight cars. So far, so good. Eight cars going the other way. It's got room for growth. My other one, it's got 10 cars. Ten's a little too many. But we'll see. The last one also has 10. We'll give it some time, see if it grows into it. They both probably should be 8 cars also. Alright, some kind of a complaint. Not enough buyers for products. That's what exporting's for. You saying we're overproducing agriculture? I wouldn't be surprised. I got 2 pretty good sized farms. 2 pretty good sized farms. Both of which are exporting a lot. Trains coming in full, emptying, leaving with 27%. All right, let's see. We're not importing anything here. We are exporting, but no importing. So what was on that train that just came and unloaded? That's the big question, isn't it? What was on that train that just showed up? They're empty. Empty cars. Fruit. Delivering agricultural products to ready sliced fruit. Okay. It's not showing it as an import, which means it came from the other farm, is my guess. I think this farm put some fruit on a train and sent it to this farm. There's probably a plant over here that makes juice. Juice. All right. Electricity's good, water's good, garbage good, education. Did we ever fill up that university? Yes, we did. All right. Should I turn on this university or this one? Neither one of them have Let's try this one. See what happens. All right, it's picking up students. Ah, look. Do you see any more abandoned buildings? Nope. Of course, as this goes down, we'll start getting more abandoned. So, we need a new office park. Where do I want to put a new office park in? Over here, maybe? I know I already have water over here from previous adventures. Lots of water over here. Even some interesting ones that aren't connected to anything. Walking paths. Just because. Just because. All right. Electricity is there. How close are we to mass transportation? Very, very close. I've lost it. Where'd it go? Right there. Couldn't see it. When I can't see it, that means get out of my face. All right. There we go. So people can get off the train and need an easier path across. All right, so how about a tree or two? Upgrade. No, that doesn't help. If I get rid of it. There we go. Now we have a crosswalk. I think I'm going to reverse that though. I think I want this down here. And grass up here. So they can cross here. And cross there, go that way, that way. Uh-oh. Malfunction junction. And then boom. We have an office park. Sorry, tree. Sorry, tree. Might need this office park in the future. Missed one. For more offices. Ouch. Put a sharp curve in there. More commercial. I don't believe it for a minute. Don't believe it for a minute that you want more commercial. Ah, as population goes down, not enough buyers. Because population went down. See how my new university's doing out here. 1,400 people. Don't know when we're going to get to this. It's ready to go though. Whenever. Ah, this one finally emptied that I forgot about. Nope. Yep. Ooh, there's one. There's a few I accidentally left on over here. They're stealing all my all of my bodies. There we go. One cemetery for here, one cemetery for there. One cemetery for here. Very good. All right, let's check. Electricity budget can go down to 95%. I just do this to save money. That's all. Not that I need money, but since I'm on a population decrease, I'm going to need less and less electricity. Too far. It's going up. Nope, going down. Going up. Going down. It's stabilizing. Going up. Going up. Okay. Acting all weird. We'll wait. See if people are still crossing the pedestrian bridges. Yes, they are. Got another pedestrian bridge. Yep, people are using it too. Okay. It's top of the hour. I'm going to stretch my legs. Ooh, and we have a little demand for people. So we can start working on the suburb. Suburb. I'll be right back. Yes, we have a little demand for people. I don't know why. But we are prepared. Okay. Nope. Parks. Small playground. Let's wait. We need excuse me. Let's go a little bit further. Because I want to put excuse me. Fire coverage. Small playground. There we go. Very good. We now have electricity. A little teeny house. I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they built a teeny house there. That's okay. Got no problem with that. More demand, eh? Because it wouldn't hurt to put a walking path over here to this intersection. In case the people who work at the fire department live over here and they can walk to the fire department. See my creation out here? Residence, commercial, industry. I built this between these two hills. My suburb. I got a hill over here and a hill over here. And this is my suburb. It's not far from this suburb. And this suburb. Same thing over here. Residence, commercial, industry. Residence, commercial, industry. All built around my triangle. Residence. Commercial, industry, all built around my triangle. That's the way I build my suburbs in my city. My city started right here. This is where it all began. This interchange right here. Now this is all residential. This is all commercial. This is all industries and offices and farm. This is tourism. There's more industry. Here's all my tourism. More people. Let's fill the suburb. Okay, my fire coverage is still good for a little ways further. I think I'm going to put one of these here though. I see a place that I can put a walking path. Need a dog walking park. People want to walk their dogs. What are you? Camper van. Driving to dog park. A tourist. Driving to dog park. I tell you, dog parks are popular. I put one here. So why the triangle? I call it my triangle method. All residents are on this point. All jobs are on this point. All shopping is on this point. So I'll put all commercial over here, all industry and offices over here, all residents out here. It helps control traffic. Essentially, that's all it does. It makes traffic manageable. Here's my biggest suburb. Extremely manageable traffic. This is probably my biggest suburb without mass transportation. Residents, industry and offices, commercial. There's my triangle. All residents are off this point. All commercial off this point. All industry off this point. It's more of a polygon over here, but same principle. You never have to worry about traffic with the triangle method. Once you get to city size, then you handle residential traffic with mass transportation. So this one suburb, my biggest suburb, is connected to mass transportation. And this little suburb has one mass transportation stop. And this little suburb has a few stops. Alright, I think we're good. Let's just go on and finish out. Oops. Finish out this side of my little town. We will need garbage collection. Need a recycling plant out here. We eventually will need a health clinic. And we'll need police. 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 And last but not least, we'll need crematory. Eventually. Alright. These guys would like a little bit of shopping. I understand that. But we got to go small and easy because, yeah. Plenty of water out here. Let's get a walking path. Yeah, I have a feeling if somebody comes down here and crosses, probably going to walk that way, not that way, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'd like to see them come down this way, cross the path, go this way. But they'll probably go right down to it. Wow, more demand. oh yes. Oh wow. They did make a store or two over here. No workers yet. One worker. I managed to decrease the death waves by having extra crematoriums and batteries of 20 at the edge of the map. Yeah. Yeah, I was doing that early game. I was turning on and off crematoriums. Now I've been pretty much controlling it all with budget. So I'm spending way too much on electricity. Too much on water. When my population goes down, I turn down my services. When the population goes back up, I turn them back up. Just to save some money. I'm almost halfway to the fusion power plant. Right now, I've got all my crematoriums turned off over here on this side of the river because I'm trying to fill 3 cemeteries. Once I fill my 3 cemeteries and get my fusion power plant, then I'll turn all my crematoriums back on and start emptying my cemeteries until I can destroy them. Yeah. I know you want workers. You need workers. The people up here don't seem to want to work. I've built another retirement village. Somebody drive down here and go to work. All right. You've got 3/4 of your people. You've got 1/3. You've got almost 1/2. You've got 1/3. All right. They got their workers. Well, they're 1/2. You're about to upgrade. I see one person walking around. Comes a motorcycle. Yay! But I'd like to see people in town come shopping. At this point, I think people coming shopping are coming from out of town. I wonder if I should make this fix my malfunction junction. Roots, huh? People are coming here to my shops from other places. That doesn't need to be double. That just needs to be single. Make sure I didn't get another malfunction junction, which I did not. There we go. I suppose this could have been the same way. There we go. But I'm not going to allow any left turns. No, I guess that's okay. I was thinking about not allowing any left turns. More people, huh? You want more people. My little suburb's filling up awful fast. I guess I could put a little bit more commercial over here. Just a little at a time. I'd still like to see somebody use these paths. There's somebody. Worker at the crematorium going home. Okay, the crematorium's over here. Did you decide to take the long way? I don't know. How about you? Worker at the supermarket going home. That's what I like to see. Supermarket. General store, convenience store, quiet corner shop. Ooh, death wave. Alright. Let's turn up. Let's go pick up these dead people. Get some more hearses going out there. Let's go up to 110%. Get more hearses going. Let's get a 12th one going. See my city statistics, but I'm still on a climb. Just don't know how far my bottom is before it climbs the next one. More people. I'm running out of space. Not really. Not really, but can always build more roads. Leisure, that's what I thought. It's time for another small playground out here. Someone died at the fashion shop. They shop till they drop. Well, we've got, why are 9 hearses? They must have gone somewhere else. It's one thing you can't control in this game, is where your hearses go. There's 2 hearses. I hope they're going here and here. But no, looks like they're going to all leave the city. The town, to go help in the city. It's so annoying. Could have at least had one go here and one go there. Oh, here comes a hearse. Wonder if he came from somewhere else. What are people talking about? Congratulations, beautiful city. Blah, 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 blah. This is pretty rough. Try to pick up all these dead people with just 24 hearses on this side of town. Actually 36. Counting these. This side of the river only has 36 hearses. Because I'm trying to get these cemeteries filled up. Trying to fill up these cemeteries. I'm over halfway, so I can get my fusion plant. I'll do what I did last time. Last time I added a cemetery here temporarily. I added one here temporarily. I added one here temporarily, just to help pick up the dead bodies. And then when the death wave is done, then I emptied those 3 new cemeteries. I emptied them into the other cemeteries. Because I only need to fill 3. Still have a demand for people. And still, nobody picked up this dead person over here. Here comes a hearse. I'm guessing they sent one from the city, which is ridiculous. But you have no control over stuff like that. I think they just randomly picked. It's weird. Have 18 hearses that live in town. And I think they all left the city to pick up people. To pick up dead people. Now I think what happens at the moment there's a dead person, first available crematorium hearse gets assigned to it, no matter where that crematorium hearse is. So what I think happened was, before this guy died in this shopping center, these 9 were already assigned to pick up somebody somewhere else. And then even though I had 2 dead people here, when I put this crematorium here, these 2 dead people were already assigned somebody from somewhere else. I think that's how it works. They were already assigned to be picked up from somewhere else. Same thing over here. Some of these dead people may have already been assigned to be picked up from way out here somewhere, or way over here somewhere, before I even put these cemeteries in. Now they're going out to pick up people from who knows where. Demand for more people. I don't think we have room for more people. Oh yeah, I definitely could expand this way a bit. Not that I really want to. This is as big as this little town's going to get. This little suburb. Thinking of expansion right here. Nah, not necessary. Walking parks. Wait a minute. Walking paths. Walking parks. Okay. I'm getting some severe abdominal cramping. Story of my life. It's almost time to stretch my legs, so I will stretch my legs. See if I can take something for it. Be right back. Oh, do I see traffic? What is happening? I will investigate when I get back. Okay. I need to figure out where this traffic's coming from, because it's unusual. Did my new suburb cause this traffic? Tourist. Somebody driving to work. Okay. This is very unusual. And they're all coming here. All right. Well, I've got several choices. I can fix. I can change this out to something that might work better. And this might be a good chance to do that. But that's not the problem. The problem is, where are these people coming from? That's the problem. Where are they coming from? The only thing new I've added is this little suburb. And yeah, those people need to work. And all my jobs are over here. I do have a metro. Well, it's not close by, but they're obviously not coming from here. They have to be coming from my new little suburb. And of course, they want to go to work. But why are they getting off here? Police car. Worker at the law firm. Driving home. Police. Driving home. Unemployed. Driving home. All these people are going home. Must just be going to visit somebody. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Somebody who lives at the King residence driving to the Hawthorne residence. Pickup. It's a pickup truck. Highly educated, unemployed, going to visit somebody. Interesting. Here's somebody else. Here's somebody who resides somewhere going to visit somebody. Interesting. All right. Let's fix this interchange. This is the ugly one I created early on. Back when my city began. It's my oldest interchange. It's outlived its usefulness. Back to the bridge. All right. It'll give me a chance to use One I have not used yet. This thing. If I can find room for it in all this. Definitely going to have to move a few things around. But it's okay. I have no problem with that. I'm just going to have to pick a spot and put it there. And then adapt. See what this looks like. Like I said, I've never used this one before. Good enough. Good enough. Alright, let's check all my turning lane only. Go straight through. Go straight through. Go straight through. Stay in this lane. Stay in this lane. Stay in this lane. Stay in this lane. Nope. Definitely don't want that. You have to go that way. You have to go that way. You have to go that way. I guess you could go straight through too, if you want. Like I said, I've never used this thing before. Don't know how effective it is. Go either here or here. You have to stay there. You have to stay there. You stay there. This almost needs to just be 2 lanes, but that's all right. You have to go here. You have to go here. You have to go here. We got flying cars over here. You go this way or that way. This is called Traffic Manager, Presidential Edition. Traffic Manager, Presidential Edition. You stay on that lane. Now, you know, I'm a little concerned that if I push these guys and these guys into this lane, these guys and these guys into this lane, that's a lot of people in the right lane. I'm thinking I'm going to make you guys go this way. Yeah. So you guys squeeze together. That puts this guy in this lane and this guy in this lane. I think this is probably fine. Go here or there. Wow. Make sure I get no U-turns back here. Good. Everybody this way. Everybody this way. Everybody that way. Here. Here. And here. Now this guy... No, I can't see anybody coming in this road needing to ever turn left there. Just doesn't seem necessary. These guys go out, pick people up, and come back. Well, we know how that goes, though. So I guess you're going to need to be able to go they just have to go up somewhere and turn around. So, you know, this guy's going to need a reason. Yeah, somebody here might need... No, again, I just don't want to see anybody turning left up here. So he'd be coming in from way out there. You know, somebody might need to turn left. I guess I should take care of all cases. just to be safe. Then I don't want this guy going that way. I don't think. No, he's going to need... Let's see what happens. Like I said, I've never used one of these before. Oops. I don't like that. Listen, pal. You guys have to stay in this lane. At least for now. You guys stay in that lane. Don't need any of these traffic jams. Then you can do whatever you want. I don't care when you merge. You just can't merge here. Oh, I got a malfunction junction. I don't like malfunction junctions. All right. I think it's moving pretty well. Like I said, I've never used this one before. I wasn't sure how well it would work, but it's working really well. I like it. Now then, need to change this one with my trumpet. Most of the inner changes that come in the game are terrible. Got one called the trumpet here, which works very nicely. Okay, firehouse in the way. It's all right. We can make adjustments to the firehouse. And drywall people haven't shown up yet. Guess I didn't have to use that. Okay. Fix my power line. And upgrade it a little bit. Now that's good. put 4 lanes here, here. Give them a turning lane. I can force these guys stay there. These guys go there. All right, that looks good. Same thing over here. You guys stay. Oh, I need 4 lanes. Now. All right. Okay. That works nicely. Like I said, I've never used one of those before. Oops. I've got a broken power line. Doesn't seem to be hurting anything, but I'll connect it anyway. Alright, my death wave isn't complete yet. So I don't want to turn down healthcare yet. Okay. It hasn't completely resolved itself yet, but let's see. I hear a helicopter somewhere. Ooh, just flew over my head. Don't need any people going from the left lane all the way across. That's just ridiculous. You guys have to go left. Sorry. No other choice. You guys have a choice of either way. You guys have to go that way. That's crazy. People in the left lane trying to go. Just means they're terrible drivers. And this is a little too close. So stay straight. If you're going to merge, merge further back. Not up here. You merge anywhere you want back here. Keep this clean. Keep this clean. I think I'll do the same thing here. I'll make a merge further on. Even though it doesn't seem to be causing any issues. I still prefer them. Okay. Okay. When this hits 9,000 buried, then I'll have what I want. Alright, there's... Okay. Looks like Death Wave has subsided. I still see half a dozen dead people, but that's all right. Turn my healthcare way down. Start emptying. Start emptying. Start emptying. Can't you guys merge further back somewhere? Don't have to merge so close to the interchange. Merge further back. And this should be a turn only lane. And we need 4 lanes here. That's what we're missing. We're missing 4 lanes. And the right lane turns right only. Nobody merges here. You got to merge further back. Well, unless you're a emergency vehicle, then you can do whatever you want. Much better. And now traffic has cleared itself up. Yeah, the assets that come with the game, not very good. Not very good at all. People make better ones. Budget's okay at the moment. That turned out to be a pretty nice little interchange. I like it. You know, nah, I'm not gonna bother. No demand for anything. Ah, No, we're okay. We are okay. It's just a little bit busy right now. But it's moving very nicely. No parking lots. I need to check mass transportation. Specifically, these two lines over here. Wow. Just not getting the numbers I was expecting. This was much busier when it was one big one. I split it into two to try to make it more efficient. Here's where people change trains. And here's where people change trains. Between three trains. There, there, there. Of course, that wasn't long ago. Maybe a lot of that traffic was from this not sorting itself out yet. Maybe now that it's sorted itself out. That's what happens when you've got... This says population 200,000. I am convinced that that's not individuals. I'm convinced that that is families. 200,000 families. I don't think population represents one individual. I could be wrong, but I think it represents a family of 4. Because my whole map here, I've got a suburb, a suburb, a suburb, 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 and a city. If that's 200,000 people, then that's just crazy. That's more like 800,000 people. Just my opinion. Oh, we haven't launched a rocket in a long time. I'm sure it's waiting. Yep, I think it's families. My 25th rocket launch. I'm about to give you proof that the world is flat. And shaped like a rectangle. Or shaped like a piece of paper. All right. The world is flat. All right, there's no demand for anything. We're growing 1,000 a week. We're still spending lots and lots of money. But that's okay. Our tourism doesn't do a whole lot. We always lose money on public transportation, even with high ticket prices. It's expensive. It's very expensive. We got good farming going. Maybe I need more IT clusters. Seems to make good money. Traffic corrected itself. even though I've got more and more people on the road. We got to get these turned around. New ownership will take control of these buildings. And then they'll produce more goods. And then these guys, new ownership, will take control of these buildings and consume those goods that I produced. Oops. I turned it down when I was doing road construction. I forgot. Importing. Exporting. We're still exporting more than we're importing. But we're importing so many goods because we got to get these shops back to work. All these new people coming in can open them shops. Let's see. Is there a lot of traffic out here? Not really. Recycling trucks coming from the suburbs. Those police cars drive really fast. Some vehicles drive faster than others. Those police cars are crazy. I was just looking to see if there was a lot of traffic out here. Because at some point, I could give them another chance to cross the river like I did back here. I took some of the load off of this bridge back here at one time. I took the load off this bridge once by building this bridge. I was just curious if it's about time to do the same over here. But I think we're fine. Now that I redid these two interchanges, yeah, bridge traffic's not too crazy. Not too crazy at all. No demand, we're just growing. Let's make sure electricity's keeping up. It's getting tight. Water, getting tight. Garbage, tight. Let's bump electricity up 95%. Water to 100%. Garbage, let's go up to 90%. Looks better. Looks better. Looks better. Education, oh yeah, we need to bump education back up. Big time. Except universities. Bump our education back up to 100. And let's find a university to close. Only 425 students. There you go. You got to go find education in the city. How about out here? 784. I guess I should check the population of the two in the city first. 463. Yeah. I'm going to close the suburb. Close the suburbs. Make them go to the city if they want a college education. Go to the city. They have ways to get there. They can jump on the metro, cross a few trains, and boom. We got one university here, so they could get off there, and one university here. They've got a place right across the street. Is that all my universities? No, I've got these two. They're open. This one's closed. This one's closed. That one's closed. 3 universities closed, 2 open. The population should go up in these 2 universities. You know, I'm starting to think only 1 university needs to be open. Everybody go to university over here. Let's see if the population doesn't pick up over here. Hello everyone, welcome. I am Blazar Gaming. This is my first city of this size. I have built many cities over many years, but I usually hit the milestones and then stop. This time I decided to see what happens if you keep going. Now I still use my triangle method for handling transportation. All my residents are on this end of the isosceles triangle. All my jobs will be on this side of the triangle. All my shopping on this side of the triangle. Why do I do that? Because when an individual wakes up in the morning to go to work, he'll drive to work, and when he gets off work, he drives home. There's no reason for an individual to have to go through a commercial district to get to work and back. There's no reason for it. When he goes shopping, he goes shopping, and then he comes back. There's no reason to ever pass through an industrial or office area. If he has to go through industry or offices from going shopping and back, then I've done something wrong. Now, major traffic, where you produce goods and where you consume them. So you definitely need a nice road between those 2 areas. Where I'll be producing goods, where I'll consume them. That suburb's not complete yet. Here's another one. All my residents are out here. They go to work and back. All my commercial is here. Trucks go from here to here. No need for a truck to pass through a residential area, ever. My other suburb, out here. All my residents are on this node. All my jobs are on this node. All my shops are on this node. Now, The next thing that's important is if you produce more goods than you consume, then the trucks need access to the highway because they're going to export them. If you underproduce, if you're not producing enough goods for your shops to consume, then they need to be able to import. So I always make sure my industry and commercial are close to the highway. My residents, not so much. They're just going to work and back and going shopping and back. The only thing that breaks my triangle method, or the most notable thing that breaks the triangle method, is leisure. See, if you look at my big city, let me explain leisure, I guess, first. If I click on leisure, it shows all the purple buildings everywhere on the entire board, including suburbs, city, everywhere. Whenever a family decides to visit a leisure point, the game randomly picks one from anywhere in the game. So, let's say there's a dog walking park. Let's say the Rosewoods want to walk their dog. Do they go across the street to the dog park? No. He randomly picks a dog park somewhere in the game and might end up coming to this dog park to walk his dog. It might take him a week to get there, but the game doesn't care. It's ridiculous. So that's the only thing that breaks my triangle method. Now, my city, all my residents are here. All my shopping is out here. And all my jobs is out here. So my triangle still works. But once you introduce mass transit, then your people have an easier way to get to jobs and to shopping. So this transit line takes them shopping here. This one takes them shopping there. This line moves between my three residential areas here. This one, and this one. This line takes these residents out here. This is my intersection to all my jobs. And this is my other intersection to all those jobs. So everybody here can switch trains and get to their jobs out here. The only thing you can't get off the road are trucks. Well, you can sort of with cargo trains and once my population gets back up, these abandoned buildings will be occupied. They'll start producing again. Then these jobs will become, these abandoned buildings will become occupied. And they'll have goods to sell that these guys are producing. That's the circle of life. Each time I go up, I hope to go higher in population. I wished I'd quit going down. That was one of my biggest drops in a long time since back here. But each time you want to go up higher. That's my goal. I'm working towards getting the fusion plant. To get the fusion plant, if I can remember where it told me. Is there something about monuments over here? That's tourism. Maybe it's under leisure. Happiness. People are happy. Pollution. Relation. Leisure. Yeah, I'm working towards getting this. And something somewhere told me I needed construct plaza for the dead. That's what it says. And the plaza for the dead nope, it's not here. Be over here. Here. Fill 3 instances of cemetery. So I'm trying to fill this one, which is almost halfway there. This one, which is 70% there. And this one, which is almost, it's about 65% there. So once I fill those 3 cemeteries, then I can get the Plaza of Death, then I can get the fusion power plant, and then I can eliminate all these. My one fusion power plant will give me all the electricity and energy that I need. So that's what I'm working towards. When I get 9,000 buried, I'll have 3 cemeteries full. And then I'll have infinite power. Infinite power. I named my town Farmington. Built around Old MacDonald Farm, New MacDonald Farm. If you're ever looking for good assets, I like this one. I like this one. And I really like this one. They are very efficient. The only one that I got that I haven't used, because it's so big, is this guy. It's huge. huge. But I guess if you ever have more traffic than these guys can handle, then you go to those big guys. The big guy. These handle traffic very well. These have 4 lanes, 1 to the right, 1 to the left, and 2 straight through. The big one has 3 straight through. Yeah, you could probably compress this. You could probably make a version of this much smaller. But it looks very efficient. Looks very efficient. If you need 3 lanes through. The best way to handle industry, 1 way in, 1 way out. And keep them small. 1 way in, 1 way out, keep them small. 1 way in, 1 way out. Early in this game, this entire area out here was commercial. No green space, all buildings. Talk about a nightmare. But then I created this. I put an outer fast lane and an inner slow lane. Something I learned on a trip to Chicago. In Chicago, they had an interstate with very few exits and an outer interstate with very many exits. So when you came in from the city, you were on the outer interstate. And there were exits and exits and exits, and you didn't want to stay there unless you needed to get off at the next exit. But if your exit was way on up, then you go merge into the inner interstate. And then you bypass. You bypass lots and lots of intersections. Yeah. And then eventually you need to get back into the inner interstate as you get close to where you're turning off. And that's how Chicago, Illinois, USA moves their people. There are millions of people. They have an inner fast interstate with few exits and an outer slower interstate because there's so many exits. So that's where I got this idea from. Highway on the outside. And that gets my trucks in and out more efficiently. And then I built another one out here. Trucks can get off the highway fast, or the interstate fast. Go fast until they need to get off and go into their area. Deliver their goods, come back out, zoom, from the slow to the fast, and back out. All right, it's midday break time. Those of you who are new here, thank you. I stop in the middle of the day and take a break, 45 minutes or so. Those who watch me on YouTube and my YouTube subscribers, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'll see you in the next video.